Howdy gang. Welcome. Back for Kingdom Come 2. 2. Oh. So I looked into the Knight's Sword. Apparently a common bug. There's a couple recipes actually that don't get learnt when you read them, and people spend a lot of money trying to get these things. So I guess we're just SOL there. However, the next major patch is supposed to come out on the 13th, so like 4 days from now. Gonna have the barber mode, which sounds like it's gonna be a lot more than just picking haircuts from a menu, as well as a massive amount of like literal pages worth of bug fixes. Hopefully the recipe will be fixed, and then because we just don't got anything to, there's nothing to do about it right now. But it's fine, we've got other weapons to mess with. I wanted to craft this broad axe, right? And these knight's horseshoes. We can do that at least. The horseshoes are a weird thing to do. You only do these little parts. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. So hard. There should be like some kind of magnetism aimbot for blacksmithing, so like the higher your skill is, the more likely you are to actually just magically hit the correct spot. Like, you know, you're supposed to land each spot next to the last to get the max sparks. Or, you know, in the case of the horseshoe, let me actually fucking hit it. It looks like he's actually hammering down it on his own. Maybe I've been overcomplicating it.
Fine. Now
All right.
for it.
Right, last time I mentioned that he had maybe 2 things to talk about. I only talked about one of the things. So I guess we have that. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else prepared. I'm very close to finishing like 2 very big games and maybe another small one, but and a show. Technically 2 shows, but I'm unable to watch one currently. We'll get it figured out though. Right, this is the one. The Hermit's Sword. Does it make sense them doing it this way? That blade of fire from
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Tales of Arise. This one's very sensitive. Is that how they make difficult weapons difficult? Be very gentle.
Well, I'm about half done.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
Didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the clothes, by any chance?
I mean, the rate back at all, but, you know, might as well add more heat. Wanted to flip it. How? So apparently that that M, when we make a unique weapon, that's actually what tier 4 is. When I heard tier 4, I was like, so the weapons are like ranked into tiers? Is there like a star system I've been missing? No, it's that. It's the bronze, silver, gold. Like quality levels they were talking about. So now I guess anything that I forge will be an M tier. Assuming I do it right. I had no idea. See, that one we messed up, I get it. I don't know why I thought it had like a longer stat sheet. I didn't mean to do that. Grr. Quality M. MJ, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan. Seems it's goated. That's pretty decent. Weird that its start has 75% durability. It's just slightly worse. And it's a long sword, which is kind of ass. Never mind, it's a short sword. A long short sword. Try messing with the polearm some more. I will stash our trophy sword. Am I stuck with it? Huh. I can't put it away, the Toledo steel sword. I might have to put it on the horse. Do I have to give it to Ronimat? Man, he didn't warn me about that.
When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
Ah! Now I'm stuck with it. Maybe it is better when it's sharpened.
That's one sharp blade.
I like the grip on that one.
All right, done. What do you need? Show me your wares.
Alright, that's why I didn't sell.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next.
Let me see about the Toledo sword. Kingdom come to how to get rid of Toledo steel sword. And the AI answer is you can sell it, but like, I don't think you can sell it. And it has weight. I should see Blacksmith Rod event when I can. Right, I keep forgetting to empty my inventory. Move that to the horse, move that to the horse, and that. And I wish I could move that. I guess that's good. I can dump all my crafting materials here. Oh, whoops. Okay. So, the doctor is not coming back, but I do have lockpicks, so I think maybe I should go and raid the laboratory right quick. Yeah. Over here. So I know I'm going the right way. This place is a bit of a maze.
Good to see you. God be with you.
Um... Hold on. You want to talk about the book?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I'm an alchemist.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nikvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nikvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nikvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nikvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nikvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nikvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nikvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the hand.
Hirsch the hand? Who his hand's Hirsch?
For a nobleman, Nikvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nikvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nikvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I thought about lying because obviously I want to give the book to the miller, but I'll just convince him to let me hold on to it instead.
I won't keep you any longer.
Speaking of bridge babies, today, March 9th, year of our Lord 2025, we finally got a new trailer, the launch date trailer for Death Stranding 2. And there was so much in it. It is like a goddamn movie trailer, but like even better, honestly. Like, it probably still doesn't make sense to people who know nothing about it, but as someone who kind of knows what's going on, I mostly understood the story. There's so much going on. It is fucking wild, and just like even on a superficial level, the world looks so much more realized. There's a lot more crazy shit in it. They got a new Solid Snake looking guy. Which I guess means that the what's his name, Clifford Unger, those sections with like the war and the storm will be coming back, it looked like. I saw like a lot more new monsters. There's a scene where like the ship became the head on a monster and you like kaiju dueled another one. That was freaking sick. I'm sure that'll be relegated to a cutscene, but it'd be a cool mini game at least if it was in the game. I saw a lot more new weapons, freaking guns on the bikes. The environment's got all kinds of crazy cool shit going on. Like, I'm very excited. I'm probably gonna buy it on PlayStation, actually. I know I played the first game on PC. I like to keep my things together when I can, but I'm very excited. I might just play it. Like right away, day one. And that's plants, but where's the recipe? Don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be anymore. What is this Artemisia? Strength, alright. Didn't see anything. What am I even trying to make? It's a digestive potion, right? Can I just buy one? Oh, the quest is gone. Huh. Unless... Maybe helping the Chamberlain with his stomach ulcer would have been such a good mood that he spared hands or something. I guess it's irrelevant now. That's something.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libak to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
But you didn't see him. You sure he didn't die?
Nickvard needed medicine. For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libak his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libak's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I truly respect your honesty. I'm in the service of a nobleman myself, and I know what's expected of us in cases like these, whether it's Nickvard's illness or political machinations over the fate of our kingdom. Both carry equal weight when spoken about behind closed doors, I'd say. I stand by my principles in matters like that.
Lord Libak's troubles can hardly compare to what you're talking about. It's really quite a trifle in comparison.
So you'll tell me then?
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libak had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
The, stool hardener.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libak is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I told me he wiped his ass with the cookbook.
No, it needs a bit more.
Does happen at Best of Us. Say, short an average of, at least once a year.
What can I do for you?
Huh?
And, very occasionally, it's not a full-on shart, but you shart and then you gotta shit immediately after because it was holding it back.
Trouble. Got it?
And, if you were, trying to make it funny, maybe you force that fart out, maybe the Maybe the poopies almost make its way out, and you get a little stamp on your underwear. Said it was in the privy here. I remember seeing a bathroom, but I don't remember where. Also, Regina and Hirsch. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed in here.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
There's
Good
Regina.
afternoon.
Ah!
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
It's Turds.
My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
So, did you drink the Lightbringer's potion? AKA Lucifer's Draught? Is that why you're all glowy?
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Damn, woman. Oh, here's the bathroom. No, I remember like multi-bathroom, not just that. See, there's a privacy curtain. Faster, damn you.
What did I do to you?
Got my fucking way.
The Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
I don't want to interrupt his prayers.
Huh?
Still nothing. Recognize that bird. It's from Ocarina of Time, isn't it? You hear it like when you're walking down the alley just outside of Castletown.
I'm always glad to see
Post-calamity.
polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, see, it's marked A. Is he in the castle, or do I gotta go outside the walls? Outside. Where's your weapon, soldier? No helmet? Trying to die? Yo, Hirsch.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
What? Herring. The red horse. Okay, so his stats are technically worse than Pebbles right now, but his courage is higher by default. And Pebbles is only good because we have the good old Pebbles perk. I've read that Herring has a similar perk. I think after riding it for a while, he'll get good. And between the two of them, I believe Herring is overall faster, but he can't carry as much. I don't think carrying's really a big deal for me. He's a mode of transportation first and foremost.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
So I heard.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
God be with you,
Oh,
good
he gave
sir.
me free knight's horseshoes.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
You as well.
Why the long face?
Damn, Aaron can't hold shit. It ain't the kits, those are pretty light. Just all that armor.
Just got this nasty premonition.
What are you whistling for?
Barrel of ale.
Eh?
I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon.
Ah, come on.
Really do something about that.
Is there someone I can sell more shit to? The cobbler. And he'll take
I'm in a
my clothing.
But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Right, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Christ, what a day.
How can I help?
What do you have?
250. Oh, he's got knight stuff. I can use that. I mean, these nice, normal-looking shoes do not have as much charisma as my goofy clown shoes. 22. Does make more noise. Why is it so high? Oh, maybe it's because they aren't gold quality. Oh, armor. Is there any good armored boots? Don't look like it. Don't think I'd use a harness. The saddle, we'll see about. How do I know that the bridle is better? So spurs? Nah.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
Look. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
181. Wow. Its capacity goes up a lot without the thing. What the hell? Courage goes down, but you can carry a lot more. Probably keep it that way for a minute. Speed goes down quite a bit. That brings the speed up and stamina up. 3581. So the plating one is better. And then this 3658. Capacity goes up better. Affects the speed less though. That's a good compromise.
What can I do? I'll have a look.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
That sounds really... Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, Jesus. Inventory's gotten a little too bloated for my taste. I really just want to hide anything that is not... not in my current outfit if I could. Where are my spurs? So bloated! Now I'm carrying a lot of junk on me and I gotta move all that over again. Let's... dizzle. Yeah, this one's not stolen anymore, I can put it on. Where is the... Where's the dagger? Got 9 cheap wines. Well as my potion. Fever Toxicum. There's a digestive potion. Guess I'm bleeding and I really need in a fight, I can use that. Anything else I should take like pre-fight, you know? Where's the bow? Have that, and I don't know. Why not? Why not stick? Okay. Broad axe isn't equipped in any of my sets. Could it be? I'll put it on there. Whenever we get that next belt, we'll be able to have all 4 weapon types equipped at once, but for now I gotta pick and choose. Swords are obviously, you know, they have master strikes on their side, so... it's got a bit of an advantage, you know. Which is why I'll use them later in the game. Do I need to sharpen that?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
Who dat? Aethon. Hands. Black Bartosh. I never actually talked to that hand fella, did I? I thought it was supposed to be doing. Where is he? And the book for the miller.
My humble respects.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands and a good...
General technique.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
The other day I was watching like a cutscene of a big battle, and the character was barely slashing at the enemies. He was mostly just beating them with the pommel. He'd like slice them once to off balance, hit him in the face, get him on the ground, bash him a bunch up the hill. Like, I thought it was a little weird, but it made sense considering they were all armored dudes.
I'd like to learn a...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
Is the game bugging?
Good, good. You've
Did
really
you
got a
hear
knack
about
for
what
it.
happened at
Keep
the
it up,
big
my...
wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by
I'd like to learn...
Why not? As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh jeez, we got points. More durable. And they weren't really breaking too much anymore. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful because loot in an unlocked chest is still a crime. Yeah, I like skipping the minigame, but it's also not difficult. Kind of a waste, just like a convenience thing. I think inconspicuous sounds nice, like not having to hide when picking pockets. Recognize difficulty. Yep. More durable gear. Polearms take damage 25% slower. Oh my god, yes. Keeping a distance. Blocking while using a polearm will be easier, more effective, and cost less stamina. What do you mean more effective? Okay, so... Up, left. Sure. Up, left, right. Simple. Is that the same with everything? Yeah. Alright. Bohemian backhand. Left, down, right. Just go full circle. I can do that. Stable boy is like missing. He was marked before. Cabot, Bertha, Nicodemus.
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the catchpoles look for him.
What happened?
What would you like?
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
Teaching scholarship's a weird thing. All you have to do is read books. Oh, this is the prison. Like he's above. The arrow pointing says. Ah, Chamberlain Ulrich.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Alright.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trosky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and
time to
that
deal
friend
with
of yours
demons?
have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour
interested.
the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water, of course.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
The hell?
You silly doggy.
So Nicodemus was out here, and I'd rather catch him while he's out here than before he goes all the way up to the tower.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Phew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Said the blacksmith had issues.
You're not allowed here!
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Clear off!
Take that! The Lord be with you. God bless you, sir. And a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Wanker!
Wanker! Ah, here's the bathroom I remember. Reveal the devils. Like, lift up the toilet seat?
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Maybe the guards are, you know, holding hands, taking shits, jerking each other's pizzles. Devilry. Digestive potion? Something I could have used earlier. Hey, what are you doing?
Why are you asleep?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
Another shitter.
Another privy.
This guy's a piece of shit.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub.
Just people playing pranks so far.
The hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Now, somebody comes in while you're fucking, get this nice curtain. Give you some privacy. Smart. Really. Where does it want me to go? Talk to someone, talk to Bertha. Or no. Okay, so there's nothing in this tower. Oh, I'm up.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you nasty. This fucking guy. Oi! Oi!
You're not allowed here.
That's right. You know, I'd rather yank my pizzle.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumors are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Friend.
There's so many markers on my map, bro. Also, these are like delayed in the menus. I just disabled AMD's telemetry. Apparently they had like this weird program I'd never seen before. I had to look up what it even was. It must have come in the last patch, but it's eating up like 20% of my processor in the task manager. Like I was idling at 25% or so. Like I could hear my computer doing nothing. Unacceptable. I disabled telemetry again, which is what it was doing. It was collecting data. So, hopefully that fixed things, but I'm honestly not sure. It could be running right now. I haven't looked. Like, I just did it. It's like, what the fuck is this? A lot of things I've been trying to launch have actually been taking quite a while. I might just have to restart my computer. I don't do that often enough. Because whenever you restart, Windows tries to install all kinds of updates that I don't always want. Anyways, I don't know why I was looking in there. I wanted to, like, untrack the main quest so I can get rid of some markers at least, and then D. That's no pouch. Oh, that guy's sus. Why is his room locked?
I'm just making a fool of myself.
What? Ah, so you're doing that?
No. Wasn't me.
God bless you, sir.
No. Rolf going to bed awful late.
Why aren't you asleep?
Why are you making a fool of me?
Blacksmith?
That fucking
Let
smile.
me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
I'll stretch you.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. See you soon. Now you're gonna get it.
Said the devils possess many residents, yes.
Enough! I give up!
Fucker.
You fool.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
You're a disgrace.
You vagabond!
Alright, the rest we'll take care of in the morn. Means. That anti-drunk stuff's quite useful, really.
I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home.
I ain't even a little drunk from that, what the hell? Just keep drinking.
Add on me soon. Someone
I'm in a mind about it, but what a friend's for.
Oh, now it's going up.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I
Makes
find
sense.
the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Or, you know, a star.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
Back to hell with you. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Oh no. Sounds like mice.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace
And how
Lord
big is a
von
demon's
Berghoff has
turd?
brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
What?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. See you, my friend.
Why would I have to wait till night?
That should do it.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
Quiet you.
I'm already a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
I think I maybe drank a little too much at once. I'm already a fool. Dear Henry Burp.
And we won't have any problems.
Do you think that maybe makes, like, actual sounds that can give you away when you're sneaking?
Back to hell with you.
You know, if the fireplaces truly did form a pointy star, it's probably for, like, heat distribution around the building.
Back to hell with you.
You know, like, it's roughly a circle, and when they hook it up to a ventilation system like this, there's usually more vents that go around the house. In fact, when we go to a bar next time, I should show you a cool little indoor kind of chimney they have on the upper floors. It's just for transferring heat. It's not like ventilating smoke. Well, this is gonna take a while. So, that thing I mentioned we could talk about,
That should do it.
small little indie game I bought on a whim called The Rangers in the South. It was like $3 or $4, something like that. So I saw it and I was like, oh, that looks kind of fun. And it's only $3. I'll buy it. It's like a candy bar, you know? Like, even if you only play it once, as long as you had a good time, it was worth it. And I would say I did have a good time. So The Rangers in the South is like HD 2D, you know, the Square Enix 3D pixel art style that they've been doing for like Octopath Traveler and the Dragon Quest remakes. And it's a sort of Diablo clone. basically there was a demon, he came out of a volcano, and he made other demons go across the continent. Rangers sealed them away, and they came back. So now you're the new ranger, and you gotta go seal them away.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
See, it has action combat. You're not clicking on things to attack or anything like that. It's all directional. It feels kind of like a Vampire Survivors or something. Like you quickly level up and snowball. And every time you level up, you get to select like a new perk, which can be a passive effect or a new ability, as well as a boost to one of your stats.
Do you need something, Henry?
That are like, you know, move speed or...
Good day, sir.
You know, crit chance, attack speed, stuff like that. Not actual flat stats. There's all kinds of loot to pick up, which does change the appearance of your character. It's pretty quick. Your first run of the game, the map, you can run around, explore it. There are these little pillars you can find to increase your max health, and dungeons that you can complete. Each one will increase your max damage by like 5% or something. However, when you finish the run, your character dies. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure I actually killed the Demon Lord, unless I got like a lucky fat crit. He just kind of kills you when you kill him, or he kills you. The run just ends. It's kind of stupid, really, but then you move on to Next Generation. You make a new ranger, the map stays exactly the same, you get all your bonuses, you get a shared stash you can loot, and you will once again power level yourself and go fight the Demon Lord. I'm not really sure if that's a satisfying endgame, considering that you can't really kill the Demon Lord or win. However, every time you die, you get to cash in points based on how well you did to upgrade the quality of the perks you get when you level up. As well as just not spending points, you can select modifiers for like the difficulty and stuff. There are a few different kinds of modifiers, so like you can make the game harder as you get stronger, and that'll get you more points when you finish the run. I think melee combat feels a little iffy. It's satisfying for sure, especially when you got abilities, but I went for more like a bow build. I had a lot of cool abilities, like a super arrow and like an auto turn, and like a chance to fire 2 arrows at once. I don't know, I was a machine. I was a real machine. The map itself is kind of ugly, like it's clearly a slapdash terrain mesh. And one of the last areas to go to is like a big mountain. I found it very hard to navigate. Like sometimes the actual path that you were supposed to go down is like a little too steep to actually climb. And you kind of have to like spam jump to make it. I don't know, it was hard.
8, 9.
I heard a creepy sound that time.
Good to see you.
The blacksmith in the town sells stuff. It's very occasionally. It's kind of like, you know, the gambler in Diablo 2. Like, sometimes he has something very good, but usually it's all crap. I mean, you'll find better stuff just by playing the game. So it wasn't much use for money. However, there are plants you can collect. And those can be traded for potions, which will come in handy in the harder areas.
Careful!
There's also small animals you can hunt and get meat from. There's like a hunger system that's kind of there. I mean, eating the meat gives you a small heal, and then, like, depending on how full your hunger meter is, it'll determine your health regen. So it's somewhat useful, because potions are kind of more expensive with you needing to trade plants for them.
That should do it. Eight, 9.
Still, they're way too abundant. I ended up with just like a massive pile of meat. There's actually a perk called like Butcher or something that gives you some kind of bonus, and maybe it's max health, or however many meats you have on yourself. It's weird. I think that it's short enough. It beat it in roughly 5-6 hours for the first run, and after that the map's already been explored, so it can obviously be a lot quicker. And you get like an experience multiplier when you rack up kills in quick succession. I think that there's potential for it to be more like a Vampire Survivors kind of thing, where you just like quickly build a character and go through a little roguelike run. But if you're looking for like a story or like deep, meaningful mechanics, you're not gonna find it there. Still, as a candy bar game, I had an alright time, and I'll probably play it a few more times. I don't know that I'll go through 100 generations to get all the achievements, but we'll see. Depends how quick we can knock them out. And there are regular content patches coming, like there's new abilities and shit coming in, so that's cool. Just had an alright time with it. You know, I would recommend it, considering that at full price it's only like $3 or $4. Even then, it's still pretty fun. I might have paid $10 for it.
Look at yourself. You want me to take you to bed?
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where. I hope I'm doing this right.
What was that murmuring?
Oh, alright.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I won't. Because I'm a stud. I do not need to hide like you.
I took care of those demons. Shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ocelot as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Introsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, member of the Crown Council, magistrate of the peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
It's a lot of titles.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Well, at least we got paid for that nonsense. Golden cups and chalices, oof. I feel like the magic water might have been a better solution, because it probably had, like, something that mice don't like. You know, I bet the apothecary knew what was really going on. Some, you know, some air freshener to cover up all the shit.
Like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
And, you know, so maybe something that smells like shit to mice, like, orange peels? I don't know if that's mice, but, like, cats think that oranges smell like shit. So if you got something that you want to keep your cat away from, you can, like, keep it near some oranges, or get, like, orange air freshener. Okay. So, the stable boy should be at the stables, but he's not.
I'm sorry. Same to you. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
I thought they were talking about fucking. A bullock must be a, you know, a cow. Plow an actual field. Not a, you know, a testicle.
Easy, easy.
Where is that Hirsch fella?
Nice and slow.
This horse doesn't trust me very much.
Whoa!
Oh, there it is.
I'm looking for Nikvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
Task?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nikvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What?
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
No.
I'm not.
No.
That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nikvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Bergoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nikvard's task.
Alright, well.
I'll think of a way to...
I have a sword. I'll give him one. This common longsword.
About Nick...
Got that...
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nikvard, then?
Nikvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nikvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nikvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
That guy's very suspicious.
People walk here too, you know.
Dr. Hirsch, in return, told Nikvard gave him an assignment, find someone no one lost beyond the castle wall. Only trouble is he never found out what he meant to be looking for. So something's lost outside the castle wall. Maybe this Nikvard was the spy. He lost the book. Disappeared into the void. Or maybe it's even below a toilet. Privy is near the combat arena, so if the arena is over here, perhaps he dropped it like out the wall. Maybe it's in the stream that empties out into.
Easy, good horse.
There's an entryway over here.
Ka!
I thought it was like some kind of metal pole. It looked like a gravesite. It's a chopped tree. Hello? Oh, you?
You must be Nikvard, eh?
Another senseless
Poor wretch.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger?
So died from drinking whatever's in there. Yeah, this is where the shitter's empty. There's the book.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary.
I guess they don't have anything as fancy. No, there it is. And nothing better to keep your walls safe than a second outer wall of shit, right?
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
So, bring it back to the miller and I best let the man know at least his friend being dead.
Go!
Whoa! Standing in the wrong spot, bro. Wash the poop off my shoes. Give me the bunny. I don't know why he's doing that. There shouldn't be anyone looking for me. Oh, look at the bunny.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then.
Dysentery?
Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
So, Otto. Oh, about the scribe. Not in here. Is he with Otto?
Look at yourself.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nikvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trosky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nikvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Oh, what? Got a man killed and you just don't care? Alright, well, if I can't find the Chamberlain. I can't sprint because I'm drunk. In case you're wondering. I didn't mean to. I thought we were good. Otto. Where's the Chamberlain?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. Oh, it's just you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sometimes he's up on the battlements.
Look out!
I ain't gonna spend too long looking for him. I'll just be on my merry way. We shall return that book and take out Johnny the Gob. And how's the time? It's been 2 hours already and I haven't done shit. Jesus, what a boring episode. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Ooh. Wah. Okay, I return. No, I gotta go all the way down here before I can live. Beans.
He's as drunk as they come.
Don't you forget it.
Die! Quick!
Gotta train up this horse.
Die! Die!
They're also patching out this stupid tutorial because it just pisses everyone off. There's an option to disable tutorials entirely, but I don't want to do that. You know, sometimes I learn a new thing, I want to see the damn tutorial. But that doesn't benefit anyone. It never needed to be made, alright? That was wasted development time. So let me hold forward.
Go! Quick!
Pebbles was technically only a pony, you know, they were a tiny horse, realistically. I mean, obviously they're the size of every horse, but... were this not a video game, they'd be small.
Go!
Herring is an upgrade, I think Henry would have been smart to take it. Even if we were gonna suffer for a little bit because we did.
Go! God! God! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
We can offload some of our crap here.
You're only making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
Drunk as a lord, I see. Wie kann ich das...
I'll have a look at...
No, we have, like, belts. As well as this golden cup.
I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
And all of our cloth armor and such we can sell to the tailor here. Yeah, something's definitely not right with my computer. It ain't running right. See everything like loading in slowly. And it's not lagging. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream at all. I mean, I'm not seeing any alerts about drop frames or anything like that, but still. Something I gotta look into. Even the inventory is doing it.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Why are you covered in blood?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like
the wedding.
this. I found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Inventory has been decluttered.
Quick!
Mostly. Still have quite a lot of armor in there, but you know what?
Quick! Quick! Go!
Right, that takes us in the woods, don't it? I don't want to go that way.
God! 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 God!
Quick!
He's staring at his food bowl because he knows it's almost time to eat. I think it's funny. As I'll walk in here and see that he's like stalking it. Gonna pounce on that kibble.
Go! Go!
Whoa. Oh, he did.
Go! Ka!
Got him. I didn't mean to do it while moving. I don't know about.
Ka! Ka!
Just get off the horse. Line to show up from 100 paces drunk. It's like that golf man does his turn, he's drunk. Ah, fuck. This is why I didn't want to fight. Got all kinds of junk on him. Ow, I'm bleeding. Let me take care of that. I like drive-by killed a guy, and I think the dog ate someone too. There he is. Arrow back.
Quick! Go!
I don't feel right about giving the dog rotten meat, but I'm pretty sure you can realistically do it.
Look at yourself. Do you want me to...
A lot of animals specialize in being able to eat stuff that's not quite fresh. They like pick on, you know, undesired carrion. Some things go right for the stomach because that's what's got the good food in it, but... Yeah, you gotta take what you can get sometimes. Some animals even, like, they specialize in eating bones instead because they're too weak to actually get a kill themselves.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit?
Didn't even think to read it.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Alright, I'll go to the lair.
Quick! God! God!
Hold on, it's on like 5. And we'll get some extra health, because we do still want to fight that guy. I don't think it's going to be a huge problem or anything, but I'd like to have stamina at least.
God!
Go! I should go back.
Did I run into the border? The hell? I thought I turned. I turned a while ago. What the hell? Oh, pass.
Go! Go!
God!
Quick!
Oh. Gonna get crazy.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper. with only one but very filling course awaits us.
Quasel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
I feel like this hood always looks dirty. I think it's the birds that are doing that. I mean, there is some actual dirt on it, but it always looks dirty, man.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
What?
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success.
Are you not actually trying to make a goal?
Hermes Trismegistos and his successors will finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then,
right.
Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Money.
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
What did your father have to say about it?
He wasn't too happy about it, that's for sure. But Mother kept pestering him until he yielded. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
Well, you got kicked out.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that.
You made guns?
It's a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trosky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
Talking like a terrorist.
Now.
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
All right.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
No, it's the sulfur.
do it
never mind.
then.
Sand and
Bonnie, is
gunpowder smells like
everything ready?
ass.
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
No, it's ironic you need corpses to make more. These people like all gonna die or what? Back up, you fools.
Looks like it ain't working.
Aww. Rip the mouse.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
my god, I actually can't hear. Oh, hold on. Is this something I have to deal with when I use guns? Drunken Riki. No.
Holes maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
Look what I have for you.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Huh.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Oh, alright. Ended with a bang.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. But we surely fooled you, eh? You had no idea we were making black powder.
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. I'd have expected more like you were cutting the flour with acorns or something.
We tried that too, but wood shavings are better.
So you'd rather go around licking the walls of sties?
Just you wait until I have my own castle and everyone calls me ma'am. Then we can talk about whether it was worth getting our hands dirty or our tongues.
I wonder if there was, like, a whole uprising of alchemists that kind of gained power very quickly from inventing firearms and, like, using them. And you just walk into a castle with, like, an actual functional firearm, like a... Nah, it obviously didn't happen for a long time, never mind. Be like 1800s or so before you get something that's relatively usable for more than a single shot battle, where you have to reload and clean it and stuff. Maybe that's not entirely true. There is like the crank gun, but even that's not the best. The Huaksha. Like a little firework-esque flaming arrow launcher. It's just like a big battery of them, fires them one at a time, so like limited use, but that's at least rapid fire. You could probably conquer a castle with one of them.
Whoa!
So if you made enough single shotguns and you had like a small army of peasants, I can get the job done perhaps. Wonder how much time passes between now and Act 2 when we're in Kuttenberg. Because obviously guns are going to be in use in the game, you know, we saw them in the trailers. So, like, someone has to put them into mass production, and that shouldn't happen until this book's been finished. Unless someone else figured it out somewhere else. I need to make the ammo myself? Saltpeter, charcoal, sulfur, water, charcoal. Damn. You've already completed your task. I'll need you back in my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under inTrosky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Interesting. Maybe I'll see someone sneaking around at night. There's a spy at the castle at least.
God in heaven.
Okay. Johnny the Gob.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
I get wasted on the road. And see me run around without a million sacks of wine. Joachim.
Hey, it's me. Come over here. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It
This
wasn't
guy with
just
the holy
me that
grail.
fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Well,
I'll be on my way. God be with you.
I'm not responsible for your plight. And you look like you've got enough money to keep clothes on your back at least.
Quick! Go! Ka!
Damn, this is a big party.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
Am I taking the right road? Yeah, kinda. I had turn right when I get to the camp there. No. I don't think there's any interesting news to talk about, sadly. I mean, obviously there is a lot going on, like, with the US government. Trump is, like, signing executive orders every single day, and a lot of things are happening because of that. You know, he surpasses the whole parliament bullshit. They don't have to vote on none of this stuff. It just happens, and they can vote to overturn it later. But you know, you get to get a trial run of his plan at least. But you know, I try not to speak about those things, so it's kind of off limits. I don't want to give opinions on anything. I've shared some opinions when they're relevant to like game topics. Like when we talked about Hogwarts Legacy, I had to investigate what exactly J.K. Rowling had done and explain how all that went down. Just wish people weren't so extreme about it. Like, once you start talking about political things, you lose potentially half of your audience. Meow. Ooh. Like, I know the Trash Days podcast had Hassan on recently. A guy whose name I only know because he's big. I have no idea what his actual opinions are, but regardless. Comment section bombed, tons of dislikes on the video, lost a large amount of subscribers. And all he was doing was talking about anime titties, man. Like, it's a curse. You just can't do it. I don't think it's worth it. Still, I will say it's been a very interesting, like, 2 months. It's been like 40-some days, and a lot is changing. We're still waiting to see the effects, but things are happening. Kind of refreshing, but also scary, you know, unpredictable. Explained when you're playing Dragon Inquisition how I got into the stock market recently, and that has been like very unstable because of all these changes. People just don't know what to do. Some things are going down, or things are spiking very rapidly. I've missed so many big spikes just because I wasn't awake. And there's also dips. I'm like, I don't even know what to buy when it looks like this. Is it gonna go down more? It's very possible. Is it gonna go up? Maybe. Like, it's so confusing.
God.
It's gone from, like, you'll be good if you know what's going on to almost gambling. Because nobody knows what's going on anymore.
Whoa!
Come on, then.
You'll be sorry, fucker. Help me with
You'll be sorry.
Get out of here, hunting hound.
Stick him with the pointy end. That worked. Nice Johnny The Gob. Rondel skullcap. It's a skullcap with ear covers. A long hauberk. That looks pretty good. Noisy. Beans. Oh.
I'll show you. Alert! To arms!
Dog. Oh, I think I accidentally hit Mutt. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That is pretty fast. And effective. I just don't like them spamming down, like it's not interesting. And then again, it's high risk because you can't really block. I didn't even notice this cave. We've raided this camp like 5 times. Why? That's where the chest is. That's where they keep the loot. Man, I don't give a fuck. Trespassing, stealing stolen property. Come on, it's fair game. And to land on 1. Ow.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help
Oi.
us!
Corva! I'm wounded!
Yourself.
I'll sort you out now.
Crikey. I ain't got time to pull out my damn weapon. Takes a while.
Fuck you!
A red brocade hood. Yeah, I like red on my combat suit. Man, I think the purple one just looks dirty, even if it does have better stats. Do I not have another tailor kit? I do. Probably take some bandages too, actually. Okay. Still more bandits. These guys, their hearing's fucked.
Attack!
You're mine! Alert! Alert!
Useless!
Come on, man, that was a belly slice combo. That didn't work. No Dougie.
Here you go. Take it.
Was there a specific trophy I was supposed to grab? His shield. Should probably do that. Fuse. Bring it back. Or if it's gonna be night, maybe I should go back to the mill.
Go! Go! Ka! Go! Da!
Oh, you know, I saw a gameplay video. I guess there's a demo out for a new game called Blades of Fire, which I hadn't heard anything about, you know. It's just like, bam, demo out. There was no announcement trailer, no advertising up to this point. I guess it's Epic exclusive, or you know, you can just get it on the store on if you have a PlayStation. It's by Mercury Steam, you know, is their next game, which I'm kind of a fan of them, actually, at this point. You know, they made the Castlevania Lords of Shadow games, which I liked all of. A lot of people don't like the start of 2, but before stealth goes away, I promise, 2 is actually pretty cool. And they made the recent Metroid games, both of which were very good. So yeah, you know, I was looking forward to their next project. Apparently, I didn't even know this, but their founders made Blade of Darkness back in like 2001 or whatever, and that game had like very brutal combat. It's a little hard, but you know, it's neat. And this is kind of a spiritual successor. It looks like it's a sort of new God of War kind of format, but you're like a blacksmith demigod and you forge all kinds of unique weapons. You like drop them on death in a sort of Souls-like fashion. You can upgrade them. You gotta maintain them mid-fight, kind of like Monster Hunter. And it has that like brutal, deliberate limb-severing mechanic from Blade of Darkness, which is why it's important to bring that up. So you can like cut arms off enemies to disarm them, or you can like... There was like a troll boss I saw, you can cut its face off and like blind it temporarily. It's a troll, so it regenerates, but... You know, I think that's pretty damn cool. Stories seems a little simple. I mean, it could surprise. It looks like it's some kind of low fantasy world. But, you know, I think that the gameplay at least looks very fun, and I'm praying for it. I hope it's cool. And since the demo's out, I can assume that it comes out... No, it does. I remember seeing the release date. It's like 2 months or something. So yeah, soon. Give me something to look forward to. Even the best thief sometimes fails and is caught during his craft. In these cases, however, you can charm the annoyed guard with a cat's cuteness or even innocent look, but be careful not to spit and cough hair on them. It sounds like it's more of a speechcraft book, if you ask me. Probably would have read that a lot faster if I was sitting. we got a lot of levels. Undaunted Cavalier. That's the one that gives me armor for high charisma. Might be good enough for now. More stamina for each point of vitality, yes, please. Ball damage, one-handed, ranger run, slash damage up, pierce damage up. And the spear's cool and all, but I feel like I use slashing weapons more. Speech. Meow. When a merchant loses pace, instead of calling enough the deal altogether, give you one last chance. Let's Shred Warrior 2, even more powerful. If I use the battle cry, it gives me a buff already, so if I use it when I'm like surrounded and it scares them off, that's kind of huge. It gives me time to like capitalize on the buff and just take out my one target, who might even turn his back. I think I'll go with that. I feel like I shouldn't be able to get Escape Artist 2 until after I've gotten Escape Artist 1. Is this just a stronger version, or is it doubling up the value of whatever this impacts? I don't know. Exclusive with Rodin. Wow. Yeah, I mean, sneaking indoors is where you're going to make more noise. Ambusher sounds useful, as this should apply to, like, stealth kills too, right? Like the Assassin's Creed system where you just do a lot of damage in a stealth kill. I guess I'll get Surprise Attack. Get a debuff when I hit them and they're unaware with a ranged weapon. An armed one up, that's weird. Fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill count is 5 higher, that's good. All attacks made during a clinch deal more damage. Being opponent unarmed count as 3 times more stamina, recover 5, start making rest easier to deal with. They're executing a combo or master strike in our combat, you immediately regain your stamina. Knock out, stealth kill someone. Unarmed attacks are stronger. Both you and your opponents are unarmed. You can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking in the left zone while in the clinch. If your attack is successful, you perform an arm lock which you can then attack again to perform a chokehold. Interesting. Choke him out in the ring, it's not like cheating. I've never actually attacked during a clinch. I've always been focused on defending, I think. That's how you break out of them. I'll just start simple. Even odds. Stronger punches. Came awful late. Ah, jeez. You know, while we're talking about new games, Konami is like actually making games again. It's weird. None of them have come out aside from this recent Silent Hill 2 remake, which was good. I didn't play it. I never played Silent Hill. But they're making, that same team is making another weird horror game, which looks a lot more interesting than, you know, a property I've known nothing about. You like, it's a horror game. There's some weird ass-faced astronaut thing with a metal helmet, and you'd like go into the past to save people and bring them to the future. That sounds kind of interesting. I don't remember what the name of that was. And I saw one called like Deliver at All Costs, which was like a crazy delivery game. It had like really detailed looking destruction physics, like might even be voxel based. That one looks like a lot of fun. And they got the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, which actually looks quite good. I'm sure they're using the 10-year-old Fox engine at this point, but it still looks very good. You know, I'm probably gonna play that, assuming they don't change anything significant and make it worse somehow.
Whoa! Whoa!
I wonder what happened. Did they change management or something? I didn't keep up with them because they just haven't been doing anything or they're making pachinko machines for a while. Meow.
Excuse me?
Who's that creeping around? What is it you need? God bless you, sir.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I completely forgot about it.
I did what you asked.
Aye? And you spoke with him?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old git.
That's just like him. Thanks, Henry.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me.
I did not.
It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
No, he's not.
What now? Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. See you soon, my friend.
And I kind of forgot entirely about that, but I don't think... Maybe I had to knock him out first or something. I did open fire preemptively and want to fuck with them. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
It was a misunderstanding.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Is your son alright?
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You silly dog. Hands off the door, all right?
Hands off the door.
Be on your way.
Look, I just want to offer
Get out of my sight.
deepest apologies for what happened.
Wait! You can't go there!
Where are these people?
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Here, Mutt.
Rude little beast.
Who's that? Nah, just a hired hand. I'll have to come by later. This gate does not look tall enough to ride through on a horse. How's time? 3.5. I mean, we got the sword. I guess I can hand it over because I don't really want it stuck in my inventory anymore. Dakov's right next to the castle. I think we got time to start that quest. It's a story thing. I imagine it's not going to be very quick, but let's start it.
Go! Quick!
Maybe we ride over to the place.
Quick!
And they give us a task. And we don't do the task. Yeah, we get to acquire every single perk in the tree, look at that. Except for the one exclusive one. That one we can never get.
Did you hear about what?
Yo, bro, you heard?
Quick! Quick! Go!
Wonder if my reputation's gonna be lost for turning this in after the wedding.
Go!
But whatever. 3 pounds, so I don't need weighing me down.
Quick.
It's just not that good of a sword.
Gah!
That saber, that's something I should have maybe not turned in. I can still steal it back if I really want it. But I think the knight's sword looks like a decent replacement. Might have to buy it. Maybe the recipe will be magically learned after the next patch, I don't know. I can hope though.
Whoa, whoa.
How can I help you, sir?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails. What's this supposed to be?
It's a sword, isn't it? More or less.
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging around with mill girls.
Well, I'm working for you now. So, I think...
You think what? Think is no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad, so don't bloody waste it.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time. One day.
It's up to you. But the way I see it, you've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes me for your trouble.
The Tomcat? Christ, I don't want to ride all the way back over there. Ugh.
The Lord be with you.
I apologize.
Tomcat.
Where were you?
Sorry, I had to leave.
Do you still want to learn something?
Nah.
Not now. Thanks.
He's been waiting for days.
Blacksmith Radovan sent me.
You mean that fella who's full of horse shit? What's his excuse today? Did a horse piss in his furnace? Ha!
I hear you lost a wager.
The drunken fucker. I underestimated him.
4 strains of welded steel. Firm blade, flexible core.
Ha! In his dreams. To hell with the fucking wager.
What do you mean?
That asshole didn't make this. Someone did it for him, and the bastard's taking the credit.
It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Fine. If you want your money, first prove to me it's not a piece of shit. I want to see the blade at work.
You want to fight?
You want that coin, don't you?
If it's a jewel you want, you've got it. Blacksmith is more of a pastime for me anyway.
So this is your work? You're a good craftsman. It'd be a shame if I broke your arms.
What?
The coin is yours. You can tell that asshole Radovan that he won the wager. But if you want to fight, I'll be at your service here anytime.
Alright, got rid of the diary too. Cool. And it looked like our girl is over here as well. Nah, she's gone. I swear I walked by her, but whatever. It's not biggie. I just wanted to tell her she's a bitch for, you know, not doing the job she's paid for. She said she had a sleeping potion, like, she didn't actually have to do what the guy wanted. Why'd she have to puss out? Beans! Come here. Ugh.
Nice and slow.
He's could have at least taken me to the door. What rocks are those? Are they covered in moss or is that sulfur?
Whoa!
It's about to be night. And you should pass the time again.
That's all you want. When I'm a noblewoman,
Read another book. First day alone in the wilderness. First things first, I gotta get something to quench my thirst. A spring for some stream of running water would be best. A stagnant water can be spoiled, but in a pinch you can even drink urine. I'd rather have my own than someone else's, I suppose. Urine is good for water, at least. You're usually pissing out stuff that you don't want back in your body. And you're just gonna, you know, filter it out again. It's just extra work for your kidneys. Got a scary face on it. Beans!
Billy Doggy.
Greetings.
And with you.
What's Hans doing down here?
Come on,
this is
then.
his horse.
A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Alright.
Well, should we set off for Nebakov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Schumberg.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Is this what I think it is? Like, I want to say I care about you because we're homies, but like, can we be homosexuals? I gotta know.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you.
See, that's wholesome.
I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment. But now, I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel.
Come here.
I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now, Nebakov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Alright guys, so if we have the option to fuck hands, I'm going for it.
Cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
It'll just be a bro job, but you know,
The open sky.
you gotta take those chances.
Cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
Well, it didn't look so great from inside that dungeon. That's a view I hope I won't be seeing again.
I couldn't agree more. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Yep. Tell him you saved the land. Tell him about me. Ow. And there should have been like a little wheel that told me that there was a timer on that.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Oh, fuck. Found my new horse.
Go! Show what you're made of!
This was a mistake. I should have kept Pebbles. Ah! Can I get Pebbles back? Or are they just like deleted from the world?
Quick!
Go! Quick! Quick!
So much faster.
Quick!
Ames.
Quick!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nebakov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. O dentes fortuna juvat!
I'm not supposed to yell it back.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry.
I go through the puddle of
I spent some
shit.
time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nebakov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Could have fast traveled. I don't know why we go right through nature, like riding a trolley. Sit down, man. So,
Nebakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
was gonna say Luke Dale's actor, or Hans Capon's actor Luke Dale. He has been streaming Kingdom Come too. He actually got like a crap ton of subscribers doing it. He is apparently a pretty cool dude. But now I'm curious. Did Luke Dale fuck himself? Is that like his mission? Or is he even gonna finish the game? I don't know. Finish it on stream. I'm sure he's played through it, or at least knows the whole story, being an actor in it and all.
Turn left here!
It's gotta be very surreal, like playing Henry instead and like interacting with himself.
Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb.
Holy Land's always been a war zone.
In the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Toughen up that ass, he says. Between the two of us, I feel like Hans is the bottom. Then again, he's the nobleman. Surely he couldn't be below me.
See what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nebakov a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trosky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg
I
your
like that
pardon.
helmet.
See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Comes her bucket of shit.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nebakov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm
Buying 'em
guessing
from
von
thieves.
Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Jaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Jaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Yeah, it was fine.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I
What's
hope
with the
you won't miss
posturing?
Point's work and pass some time with him.
Want me to play dice?
God be with you. What would you like?
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play. Dice will help pass the time.
Anointed Head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Sounds like it's pretty severely loaded. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
3 ones. It's 1,000. Yeah, all right.
Finished. Your turn.
Hello, doggy.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Nah.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Damn, it's almost a win.
Oh, come on!
That's straight.
Henry, a word with you.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Alright, Michael, I won.
Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Less than he needs.
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
He will be.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Alright. Let me throw on my kit.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Two-handed club. Sword's
Some
most
sword,
versatile.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Glory to Nebakov. I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Ah! Crikey! Yeah, his armor doesn't have a lot of plating.
I could watch this all day.
Damn short sword short. Ugh.
Let's see what you're made of. We're going out.
That! For Lord Nebakov!
Trying to master strike him. It's not quite working out. First I wasn't sure if he was holding his weapon to the left or right, but now he's like mixing it up before he attacks. He's feinting. I feel like it's safer to just dodge even. Pick a direction and attack.
Glory to the House of Nebakov!
Fucking bleeding.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Sword's gonna break.
Let him have it, Michael.
He's taking a lot of damage from these attacks now. He must be low on stamina.
Fight for us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael! Whack him! Keep it up, young sir!
Whack him! Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Nice shield.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Stretched.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nebakov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Oh boy. I've been patched up, yeah, okay.
I'm sorry!
Yo, potato mode? Said it before, I wish that was like a graphics setting in every game, like just a flat RuneScape look. It has charm, and it would run better. You know, I might just pick it intentionally sometimes. Guess the big horses are where the stables are. There's a long fortress. How's time? 4:11. Ah.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
You look way too clean for that voice.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it.
Good training.
I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, You get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right, whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
That was very suspicious. And he seemed a little too insistent that I don't go down there. Now I'm curious. Like, if it turns out this whole place is actually being ran by bandits and they're just like wearing official armor, and that's why they're all so well geared, that'd be something. I mean, I can't say I didn't see it coming because I just predicted it, but that'd be interesting at least.
You said you have a brother?
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Bussy tight.
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Is his name Toth?
I'm sorry?
Better be. Let's wash this blood off.
Ah, Christ.
Alright, I think we will call it here. We've got some busy work to do. And we can save that for next time. And, yeah, hopefully I've finished one of the two big things I'm close to the end of. And we should have something big to talk about. So you can look forward to that. And I will see y'all then.